리부트 했어요. 그냥 아주 그냥 소리가 잘리는 바람에 소리가 안 잘리 다시 아까 전에 재시작했을 때 고쳐진 줄 알았는데 리부트 했어요. 소리가 잘리는 바람에 파도 소리가 들리는데 파도 소리가 좀 작다? 원래 이런 건가? 저 새끼 누구야? 왜 안 잡혀? 나 저 새끼 처음 보는데. 야, 왜 이렇게 대형 몹들이 많이 이렇게 추가가 되냐? 슬로터 스파이? 야, 슬리더 팽이랑 트레모터스크만이라도 괜찮다고. 와우, 존나 무섭겠는데? 레벨이 45야. 내가 개길 수가, 아유! 내가 개길 수가 없어요. 야, 존나 무서운데? 야, 파도 소리가 왜 이렇게 안 나냐? 보트 사용하기. 샌프란시스코로 가는 거야? 와. 이제 아예 지역 이동을 해버리는구나. 왜 갑자기 폭풍우가 쳐? 잠깐만 미안합니다. 마이크 되나 한번 확인 좀 할게요. 맘마마 오케이 옵니다. 아 샌프란시스코 다 왔어? 저긴 어딘데? 근데 다 오기는 했네. 샌프란시스코. 와 노져서 샌프란시스코까지 온 거야? 미친 거 아니? 오자마자 비가 그쳤어. 운도 모질이도 없지. 오지게 없지. 퀸 어디 갔어? 여긴 어디야? 오. 역시 맞네. 스포를 했어. 드론이. 마이크는 왜 자꾸 이렇게 해제가 될까요? 너는 뭐가 문제니 대체? 잘 붙어 있잖아. 선도. 내가 선을 대충 꼽았나? 기다려봐. 아니야. 선도 존나 잘 꼽혀 있어. 너 뭐가 문제야 너? 너무 오랫동안 꼽혀 있어서 그런 건가? 일단은 와. 이 석양에 물드는 석양 맛집이라 한 게 진짜 딱 알맞은 표현이야. 석양 맛집이야, 석양 맛집. 클로스트라이드, 글린트 호크? 근데 글린트 호크 그림이 왜 이래? 이건 클로스트라이드 아니야? 왼쪽에 왼쪽에 빌딩이 있다고요? 맞아. 클로스트라이더잖아. 왜 글린토크라고 나와? 이젠 클로스트라이더라고 하네. 나는 당신이랑 안 싸울 겁니다잉. 와우. 샌프란시스코. 네, 들켰네. 하지만 난 그냥 갈 거야. 아. 쾌는 또 테낙스랑은 다른 맛이 있다. 예, 잠시만요. 내일, 아, 마스크 안 빼고 했네. 내일 오후 진료까지 하고 퇴원하는 걸로. 퇴원은, 더 있어야 될 것 같긴 한데, 어쩔 수 없지. 더 있으면 잘릴 것 같아. 잘릴 수도 있어, 여기. 조심해야 돼. 겨우 취직한 곳을. 와, 우와, 저건 뭐야? 스톤보드. 야,
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And some
존나
are buried out
멋있다.
in its deeps. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
와, 씨, 존나 멋있다. 와, 와, 너무 멋있다. 너무 멋있다. 근데 저거 전부 다 던전으로 써먹지는 않겠지? 그냥. 씨. 와. 진짜. 이러니까 포스트 아포칼립스가 살아왔는 거야. 이 대자연의 아름다움. 이 폐허 속에서 피어나는 대자연의 아름다움. 라스트 오브 어스가 이것 때문에 대박을 쳤지. 너무 좋다. 너무 좋다. 와. 여긴 강제로 카메라 시점 좀 옮겨도 뭐라 아무 말 안 할 텐데. 야, 맞지? 아무것도 없지? 텅 빈 곳이야. 그래도 이 아름다움 하나만으로도 난 마음에 든다. 와, 나뭇잎 하나하나 움직인 것 봐, 씨발. 와. 우와. 나뭇잎이 태양빛을 투과해. 태양빛이 나뭇잎을 투과해. 와. 너무 멋있다. 오케이. 마이크 나왔고. 와. 몇 번 보면 질리겠지. 왜냐면 이 처음 봤을 때의 감동은 진짜 잊지 못할 것 같다. 와, 씨발. 라스트 오브 어스만큼의 감동이야, 진짜. 와. 오케이. 찾아 있다. 가자. 아니, 그냥 걸어갈까? 걸어가는 게 더 좋을 것 같은데. 그냥 걸어가자, 진짜. 걸어가는 게 훨씬 더 좋을 것 같아. 구경하면서, 경치 구경하면서. 야, 씨, 너무 멋있다. 이렇게 아름다운 풍경을 가진 게임을 최근 들어서 한 번도 안 해봤어.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
이쪽 그런데 왜 이렇게 텅 비어있냐? 퀸이 이렇게 없어.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
여기가 퀸 마을 부족 같은데? 퀸 부족 마을 같은데? 이쪽이지.
Is that her? The living ancestor.
퀸 병사 2가 뭐야, 이씨.
She looks peaceful enough. Ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
여기보다 더 먼 곳에서 왔다는 거잖아.
The diviner was right.
와, 여기는 조선 기술이 발달을 했네.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
해안 부족 같은
I
느낌이
knew
난다.
Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
왕이야?
May I present our honored CO.
CEO.
Here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can.
저도 잘 모르겠습니다라는 말을
But
되게
I
느려서
warn
하네.
you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
Tips.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after? I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place
오.
of Ted Pharaoh's secrets.
저거 와이파이
It
아니야?
isn't far,
가운데?
but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
또 여기서 한 30분 이야기 하겠네.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
테드가 피라미드를
In
사랑했었어?
time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too.
되게
Look.
과장되게 행동과 말을 한다. 진짜 그 왕족처럼, 옛날 중세 왕족처럼.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
도시 되게
And none of
특이하게
it would have been
생겼다.
possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
존나 진짜 사회 부적응자야.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you...
최상위 썬더죠?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
What
뭐
more
더 할
do
말
you
있어?
need?
없지. 오케이.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
여기 또 소문쟁이가 있고. 여기에서 껍질 볼트는 여전히 하고, 피터 칩 흠배, 송지아오, 니키타 아란드, 에릭 비서, 피터. 이거 파제니스 이야기 같은데. 우타로 부던 노랬군. 노라 용맹전사. 왜 검은이야? 오센 카르잔 무역사. 재단사. 요리. 와우, 진짜 맛있어 보이겠다. 오케이. 이거 건틀릿 요거 무기에서 트립캐스터 있지. 맞지? 로프캐스터 없지? 여기 있다. 이렇게 하고, 다 했지. 보관함 열기해서 모든 항목 보충. 오케이. 저쪽에 물음표 하나 더 있는데 뭐지? 물약. 오케이. 이쪽으로 가나? 오케이. 탈 것이 2kg 모독입니다. 와,
To the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
와, 너무 멋있어. 씨. 필요 없을 것 같은데 너 금방인데 보니까 여기야? 아니야. 이쪽인 듯? 맞다. 와, 너무 멋있다.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
그래, 그것 때문에 온 거야, 임마. 이렇게 하고.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
오케이, 테라블러스터 있어. 난 이제 네가 안 무섭단다. 잠깐만. 글로블래스터는 테라블래스트랑 다른 거야? 껍데기가 안 떨어지네? 안 떨어지네. 그래. 씨발. 떨어지든 안 떨어지든 뭔 상관이냐. 보지면 되지 뭐. 와우, 아파라. 돌격하시려고? 와우, 재빠른데? 재빨라. 아, 아니야. 오호, 원래 저런 게 있었나? 눈. 아, 그냥 쏠걸. 아하이. 뭐야, 왜? (290) 눈이 짱이지. 와우. 에이요. 아하. 근데 검은색은 뭐야? 최상위 포식자인가? 최상위 포식 최상위 썬더주구나. 와우 아파. 야 이제야 좀 재밌어지네. 이런 맛으로 하는 거지. 지금까지 너무 쉬웠어. 레벨링 해가지고.
I guess we're doing this.
자. 이렇게 하고 나이스. 이렇게 하고요. 빙. 빙. 어허. 빙. 잠깐만. 빙. 나이스. 빙. 나이스. 이거지. 빙. 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 자, 인간은 어허. 인간은 도구의 동물이란다. 인간은 도구의 동물이야. 아! 이런. 미안하다. 인간은 도구의 동물인데 그 도구는 나도 쏠 수 있어. 다가가. 다가가. 오케이. 빠가. 안녕. 오. 재밌었어.
Killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me. I
Come on
need to
over,
speak
you.
to Alva.
A word.
진정한 사냥꾼은
Stranger! Over here!
이런 거 안 남겨. 아, 샤드 3밖에 안 줘? 너무 많은 거 아니냐? 야, 폭발 트립 와이어를 줘야지.
Stranger!
Hey, Lloyd.
Over here!
Over here.
그래, 가. 안녕, 잘 지냈니?
Alva.
너 탈모 걱정 좀 해야 될 것 같은데.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need.
팁스.
I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast
바제니스
aside
수족
all
같은데?
obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
여기서 막혔을 것 같은데.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
테드 파로.
Well, you're right about that.
테오도로
It's designed to open for
파로네.
only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her.
그런데 알파
Surely she
오메가
could open the door, and so surely
오메가 프라임이라서 안 될
Not
것
gonna
같은데.
At least not from this side.
you said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
이젠 명령질이야 이 새끼. 아 정말 들어가기 싫게 생긴 물이다.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
감시하고 있어 새끼들.
It's huge.
와우 겁나 큰데? 저 용암이야? 설마? 와우 와우 엄청 큰데? 뭐야 이거? 물살이 세다. 못 가겠는데? 안 된다, 안 된다. 가자. 저기야. 와, 근데 엄청 크다. 테드 파로 이 새끼 뭐 하려고 이랬지?
There's a rupture there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
아, 씨, 존나 무서워. 아, 이 특유의 파란물 존나 싫어.
tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
저기 가면 다칠 게 분명하고. 여기도 둘 다 돌아가네. 어? 아, 안 돌아가네. 내가 잘못 봤나 보다. 아니야. 아니야. 위로 가는 방법도 없고, 아래로 가는 방법도 없어.
It's just gonna take me back outside.
아, 오케이, 알겠어. 타이밍이구나.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turtle around here somewhere.
얘인가?
Stop the turbine.
왔네. 여긴 아니고 너머로 가야 돼? 너머인 것 같은데? 맞네. 너무 싫어. 너무 싫어.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
여기 운동 짐인 것
Looks
같고.
like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep.
그레고리가 누구야? 또 여기서 또 종교가 막 발발하고 그런 거야? 폐쇄적인 환경에서 종교가 발발하는 건 당연하지. 모든 스릴러, 공포, 뭘 영화의 기초 아니야? 화장실은 더러워.
The living area. It's pretty big too.
지금 베이스 기지랑 똑같아 보이는데? 비슷해 보이네. 아, 근데 존나 넓어가지고.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
설마 여기서 또 스릴러 찍은 거야? 테드 바로?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Now everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely
테드 파로다.
demise.
오랜만에
He was a
들어보네.
deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
그렇지. 전혀 그렇게 되지 않았지. 테드 파로한테 잘못된 사상을 주입시킨 것 같은데 이 아저씨?
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
오, 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 오지만 디아즈야?
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
갑자기 저게 나온다는 거는 저 힌트가 뭐야 라야? 호루스의 눈? 이 새끼 호루스가 뭔지 알면서도 일부러 호루스의 눈을 또 만들었다고?
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
이 카냐라는 양반 뭔가 좀 소름 끼치지 않아?
Locked. What about the main door? Good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
Oh.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
뭐야 이건 또 뭐야 이 찐따는
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
아 테드 파로가 저렇게 입고
I
다녔어?
am Pharaoh, renewed.
아
My
그러네
essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations.
파란색 옷 입고
His
다녔지
soul
사람들
is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And
진짜
you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger.
호라이즌 제로 던 프로젝트의 겉에 부분만 알고 있네.
Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
비즈니스의 접박 아니고?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
For what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else.
또라이 새끼네.
Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
와.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
무기 같은 것도 다 제대로 있겠지, 무기는?
Look at this place.
맞네,
The
다행이구만.
grandeur.
씹새끼.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, time to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
안 움직여? 안 움직여? 내가 해야 된다. 아이씨. 이제는 여기 열렸네.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this
아,
door too.
그렇구나.
Destiny intended for me. Pharaoh's visage.
아,
Monument
족같다.
to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
족같네. 일단은 하나 먹여주고 가자. 아니야, 얘는 여기다 먹여줘야 돼. 아, 이게 뭔?
Great risks bring great bounties, overseer.
이게 뭔 지랄이야. 이게 뭔 지랄이야. 아방궁을 만들어놨어.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
이 새끼 뭐냐? 이 새끼 뭔데 데스브링어 건을 가지고 다녀?
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Honor.
미치겠네 진짜. 뭐하는 짓이래. 바로 미친 거 아니야? 와, 지금 진짜 기획력 좋다. 암만 생각해도 파로를 욕하게 만들었네. 네, 도리아식이네. 파피루스를 형상화했지. 이건 레퍼런스 잘 따라서 했구만. 카냐겠지?
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero
알아냈구만.
Dawn.
결국.
Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
존나.
I can't make sense of it. So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
아이고.
Those certainly look
왜 저기에 커럽터가 있을까요?
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
이것도 존나 깔끔하네.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
커럽터랑 되게 오랜만에 싸워본다. 반갑다, 야. 야, 미안한데, 아이고. 걔도 바로 석상좀 좀 없애주면 안 되겠니? 이쪽으로 오겠네. 안녕. 에헤이. 안녕. 어딨어? 대가리. 끝났네. 오랜만에 싸워서 즐거웠어.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We
아,
can't afford to
쫄았네.
lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
연락에 따라오는구만.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like
아유,
Grigori. I'm looking at...
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
수집품. 데이터 포인트.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files.
테드와 제로돈에서 작업했던 주요 인물들을 살해했다는 거야. 그레고리를 벌한 건가? 저지른 일을 알아냈다고 죽인 거 어떻게 그럴 수 있지? 아빠의 말로는 그레고리의 몸에 아무런 흔적이 없었대. 아니야, 이거는 봤어. 브리아냐, 여기야. 얼마나 힘이 큰 줄 몰랐대. 이거 계단 아니지? 아니네. 가자고. 이 미친 새끼가 얼마나 미친 새끼인지 한번 보러 가자고.
Yes, that looks like the way.
그러니까 자기 궁전에 지금 커럽터를 놔뒀다는 거잖아. 궁전을 만들고 미친 거지.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed,
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
아, 왜 자꾸 듣는데 꺼, 이 새끼들아.
when I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew
안전.
what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when they...
미친 거야. 미친 거야. 아니, 자기네 집, 그래, 니네 집이지. 니네 집인데, 니네 집에 온 사람들을 그렇게 다룬다고? 왕이야, 뭐야, 이 새끼.
Ever deeper we go.
그러니까 점점 지옥으로 가는 것 같은데?
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
아, 읽기 무섭다.
Scan the device, if you will.
읽기 무서운데? 씨, 게임에서 이런 감정 느끼기 오랜만인데. 카냐를 어떻게 한 거야, 이 새끼. 어우, 쉣. 뭔 짓을 한 거야, 이 새끼.
Please, scan the device.
아니야, 잠깐만, 마지막에 할 거야. 나 조금 겁을 먹어가지고 지금. 한 걸음 옆. 이 새끼 설마 영원히 살려고. 각종 변이? 설마 영원히 사는 대신 암세포가 막 영원히 자라는 그런 건 아니겠지? 와. 와우. 과제니스가 하던 짓을 하고 있네. 신세계의 왕이 되려고 한 거야, 그러면? 오래 살아서?
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches
What?
in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground
Scan
nightmare?
the device, if you will.
You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah.
잠깐만. 내가 생각한 것보다 더 심각한데? 끄기 스위치라고? 끄기? 이게 뭔 미친 짓이야?
I'll share it with you later.
이게 사람 몸에다가 끄기 스위치를 넣는 거야, 그러면?
Scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't.
그럼 왜 이 지랄을 떠는 거야?
Promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death.
와,
But not for himself.
진짜 개새끼 중에서도 개새끼다.
Was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
와. 와.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
와, 진짜 개새끼다. 어쩜 이럴 수가 있지?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run
자동화된
it.
지열
Let's
발전소.
face it, I was
You're
always
getting
more of a
closer to the
visionary
heart of
than
this
an
place.
engineer.
I can feel it.
Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
저 새끼들이 수다가 너무 심해. 나만의 예지력을 발휘해서? 예지력? 설마 뇌에다 칩 박은 거야 설마? 전력 61, 효율 54. 코어가 취약합니다. 장애가 발생할 경우 안전장치 프로토콜이 가동될 가능성이 있습니다. 저걸 가동시켜서 CEO한테 벗어나겠구나. 뭐까지 유리지.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. We need to get moving.
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
그렇겠지,
Hurry!
있겠지.
Break it open!
Can't hook onto that.
아니고 저것도 아니고.
Open that door!
여기도 아니고 여기도 아니고 여기도 아니고 여기도 아니고 저기 있네.
I should try again when I'm closer.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
오메가 클리어런스.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
여기 넓은 걸로 봐서는 여기서 전투가 벌어지나? 여기 음악은 되게 좋다. 불안하니. 없지 이제 더. 자, 가볼까?
There. Omega clearance. Got it.
오케이.
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid.
결국
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands.
와,
Poisoned themselves. I never would have
그녀를 자살시킬.
She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me.
다 죽고 이제 2명만 남은 거야?
But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's
그러니까
Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
맞아주긴 하네.
Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
아우 못생겼어.
They're gonna need me. My advice.
설마 진짜로 살아있는 거야?
My guidance.
파워라는 저 폰트 너무
And then I won't be
구린데?
alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
문 잘 열고 가네. 와, 소리 봐봐.
Is that?
It's him.
와, 파로가 아직까지 살아있다고. 파로가 아직까지 살아있다고.
Burn it to ash.
아, 예, 잠깐.
Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
야, 죽이면 안 되지.
No witnesses.
Spotted into battle.
와, 몇 년을 산 거야, 그러면? 몇 년을 산 거야?
You feel that?
와우. 과연 방송에 또 처음 보는데? 아, 저거. 헐. 뭔 짓을 한 거야?
How do you like me now?
야, 뭔 짓을 한 거야? 용암 흘러 넘치잖아, 미친놈들아. 미친놈들아.
Pharaoh
야,
rigged the
이거 어쩔
reactor to
거야?
overflow if he dies. We have to run.
하루를, 한번 보고 싶었는데. 미친 거 아니야? 와. 가자야. 와우. 와우. 어디야? 야, 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 와, 게임 진짜 잘 만들었다. 게임 진짜 잘 만들었다. 와, 엄마야. 점프해야 되는 거야? 그냥 여기 있어, 난 갈게. 와우. 와우. 와, 어떻게 이러지? 아니, 와, 이거 어떻게 생각해냈지?
Hurry, sire!
Come on! Out of my way!
미친 새끼 저거. 와우. 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 기분 좋게 죽는 방법은 거의 없지, 이 세상에.
Gunner in my sight! Here! Get over there!
와우. 와와와와와. 와우, 와와와와와. 와, 데드파로 진짜 상상 외로 미친 캐릭터를 어떻게 이렇게 조용해냈지?
You okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
말 잘한다잉. 근데 저걸 믿으면 바보 아니냐?
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
그렇지.
No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
헐.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
와우. 와우,
It's
캐릭터
time for the
쩐데?
truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
와,
It seems then
이기심을
that our destinies are intertwined.
욕망을
Landfall is
욕.
open to
와.
you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our
맞지?
base.
동요되는구나 역시.
Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
와, 너무 재밌다.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before
호텔로
I head to
되네.
the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
있다. 와. 와. 와, 너무 놀랬어. 솔직히 말해서. 파루가 살아있었다니. 미친 거 아니야? 이야기를 어떻게 이렇게 짰지?
Please, could you spare a moment?
와. 진짜 미친다. 와, 난 와. 너무 재밌다, 진짜. 서쪽에서 온다는 개념이니까 이쪽에만 머물게 하나 봐, 그냥. 그런 느낌인갑다. 동쪽에 있으면 저쪽으로 가고. 와우, 또 뭔가 또 새로 생겼네.
Don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
와우.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you
지금까지
two.
포커스는 잘 하고 있으니까. 잘했으니까, 잘 사용했으니까.
You look tired?
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant.
그런데 잡히쥬? 그런데 인질되쥬?
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on
여기
your
뭔가
face,
많이
I'd say the
생겼네.
mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
as soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
우타로 다 됐네.
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
점점 푸릇푸릇해지고 있어, 기지가.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
충분히 주변에서 볼 수 있는 거 아닌가?
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
알바네.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor.
그렇긴 하지.
Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars.
저런 너드가
Of course,
한 명씩 꼭 있어.
kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
근데 포커스가 안 바뀌었네?
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand. To become the empire we are
장군이었어?
today.
아니면 뭐
That's why he's
군수
one of our
사업자?
most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
아예 그냥 뭐 그럼 걔는 그 뭐더라 그 오버시어는 다 알고 있었겠네.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he
소외돼가지고
sponsored
권력욕이
many diviners to
심했겠구나.
search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes,
그렇겠지.
and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once
그렇지.
we landed,
괴열병도 막
machines
걸리고
ripped
그러겠지.
our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. he became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
원래 이거를 이렇게 말로 표현하면 안 되거든? 그런데 그 솔직히 CEO는 지나가는 캐릭터니까 이렇게 할 수가 있는 거라고 난 생각을 해.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
그렇지. 한창 엘리자베스 소백이 테드 바로 밑에서 일하다가 뛰쳐나갔을 때니까.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone. Not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge.
보안 절차구나.
Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I
근데
can.
여기에서 이렇게 공부만 시킨다는 게 솔직히 조금 어거지긴 해. 같이 진짜 실제라면 이렇게 신입사원을 가르치지는 않잖아. 곧바로 일 투입시키지. 투입하면서 일하면서 배우라고.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
여기가 내 방이지. 없네. 깊이 없고. 코탈로 어디냐? 코탈로 여기 있다.
Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have. Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it.
그래, 또 뭐 잡으러 가자 이거겠지.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
일단은 이거를
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
거기서 또 트레모 터스크를
You have my thanks, Aloy.
쓰러뜨리자는 거네.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
May the 10 guide your way. 응? 응? 왜 잠겨 있어? 베타 못 만나? 왜 그러지? 일단은 잠깐만 이거 금속꽃이야?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
금속꽃이야?
Hope it didn't get stained.
안 열리지. 일단 코탈로부터 끝내버리고. 몇 시야? 11시 18분. 아, 여기 피난처가 하나 더 있네.
I thought I felt the snow chill.
잠깐만, 방송은 잘 되나? 오케이, 잘 되고. 산 넘어가야 되고 막 그런 건 아니지? 내가 탈 거 아직 있고. 모닥불이 어디? 아,
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind, though. We should contact him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
어디 보자. 윈터 솔저가 됐나?
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
플리즈라고?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
오, 꽤 능글 맞아졌네.
This is it.
어디야?
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time.
스코처네.
Few of the Sky Clan, but no longer.
I'm honored to help.
와우. 와우. 손가락이 4개야, 근데?
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
존나 멋있는데? 여기서 한 방에 끝내버리면 어떻게 돼?
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder. You're not the only one with steel.
야, 왜 안 싸워? 왜 안 싸워?
Not even me. Supposed to know through ways.
와우. 전기도 쏴? 요. 스쿠터가 좀 지랄 맞긴 하지. 오케이. 빨리 싸워봐. 전기로 때린 것밖에 없어? 신기술이? 와우. 전구로 때린 게 끝인가 보네.
Still in this fight.
그럼 나한테 온통 다 끌려있는데? 이렇게 하고. 야우, 존나 무서운데?
You should use these.
안녕. 와우.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything
야,
else feels
멋있는 진짜 마인드다.
wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me.
아, 마인드 진짜 멋있다.
Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
마인드 진짜 멋있다. 아, 상남자다. 이제 가볼까? 여기로 이렇게 가면 어떻게 될까? 오호! 잘 됐네. 앞으로 여기로 가야겠다. 와우. 짐들이 엄청 많은데?
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying longleg.
너는 뭐니?
Aloy, what can I do for you?
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But
그렇지.
knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I should head out.
Right. I'll continue my research.
지금까지 얻은 거를 보여주는구나. 자, 돌아왔어.
Welcome back.
안녕. 이건 또 뭐야? 베타가 여기서 뭘 만들었나?
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed.
그게 안 돼서 그런 거 아니야?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
그렇지.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. Reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
아이고.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you.
어서 가란 소리지.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
와. 둘 다 사이코패스인가?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded Eleuthia was
자,
and disseminating.
뭐가 더 추가됐을까?
All archived.
Ted.
Yes. Impulsive tendencies and instant.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were. Do you still need them?
Empowering. Unfortunately, attaining them in...
I guess our best shot at... But we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
잠깐만. 테드 파로의 죽음.
Artemis, Eleuthia, Apollo, and disseminate. Unfortunate. All archived.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved.
Yes. Impulsive tendency.
All forward. Do you...
Restoring attaining...
I guess our best... But we'll need...
Correct.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly.
청소?
I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus...
Which is why I got Ted
오메가
Farrow's
클리언스
Correct. While you were gone,
펄스
when we get
제작했습니다.
to Gemini, I will need to be in... The
설치하고
second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
흡수하고
You will need to
악성 코드를
manually
수동으로
remove-
제거한다.
How long will that...
Because the work will be split between
작업이
you and
분할됐으면
Beta,
4.5
it will take
시간이다.
approximately 4.5.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
그렇지.
Correct. They will each take position. The energy surge should mask our activities.
활동을
And then we'll have
숨겨준다.
everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
오케이. 뭔 뜻인지 알겠어.
So I, found Thebes.
오케이,
What
바로
do you think Ted
이야기하겠네.
would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
와, 자기 신이 된다는 거야. 미래의 신.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives.
그거는 노라 부족 근처에 있던 거 아니었어?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
아이고.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
왜 그럴까?
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Farewell for now. 베타가 아파? 먹을 건 제대로 먹고 살았냐?
Aloy.
어떻게 된 일이야?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
넌 노예가 되겠지? 난 죽어. 미친놈아.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us.
그나마 이 부분에서 내가 선택해서
You have to be afraid.
따뜻하게 말하지. 저 사회부정자 원래 성격이라면 이렇게 안
You can't
말하지.
protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone. You don't understand. You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
아유, 열등감을 느끼고 있었구나. 그렇다고 에일로이가 좋은 인간은 아닌데. 로스트. 그래, 로스트가 있었구나. 맞아, 그래, 로스트가 있었어. 쟤한테는 로스트가 없었구나.
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look. It's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine.
그렇지.
He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did he feel like?
그 유일하게 따뜻하게 진짜 말해준다.
It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
가보스 너무 과해.
Come speak to me, and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
오, 또.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
쟤는 왜 또 사이드 퀘스트를 주냐?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival.
야, 프로그램이란 말도
이제 써?
있었어?
If you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
멋있다.
They'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
근데 워치프께서 먼저 존나 갈구지 않을까?
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
예, 맞아.
I
좋은
hope firing
방법이
off
있을
those
거야.
pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
로스트만큼 좋은 사람이 어딨어, 파샤브랑.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish.
그래, 지구가 사라졌잖아. 인류가.
It's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
진짜 이렇게 천천히 이야기가 진행되면서 한 걸음 한 걸음 한 걸음 한 걸음 가는 이런 그 소설 같은 느낌은 되게 오랜만이야. 이거 이전에 느꼈던 거는 레데리 2였는데.
Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon?
진짜 너무 좋다. 이런 거 너무 좋아. 이런 게 진정한 게임이지. 이런 게 진정한 예술이지. 너무 좋다. 진짜로. 이렇게 한 걸음 한 걸음 밟아가는 게 너무 좋아.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable.
Remarkable.
Everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had.
저기 뒤에 보이네. 일부러 이렇게 배정을 했구만.
She looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
너드잖아
We should ask Zoe
너는.
to teach you sometime about Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons,
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
what kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested
Odyssey.
in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so,
완벽하게 이과
We're
너드야.
way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive.
그리고 며칠 전까지 살아 있었지.
Part of me was curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was.
송지아오가 테드 파로 그 로봇이 생물 자원 먹는 거 개발한 사람이지.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should
Okay.
go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
자, 이제 메인 캐스트를 쭉 밀어볼까? 내일까지 깨야 되니까 어쩔 수 없이 이 정도도 많이 했어. 이 정도도 충분히 많이 했어. 메인 캐스트 깨고 회사 다니면서 주말마다 좀 하면 되겠지. 물론 뭐 평일 저녁에 할 시간 있으면 더더욱 땡큐겠지만.
Hello again, Aloy.
이거 왜 불렀어?
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an
그러니까
agreeable resolution.
에일로리가 좀 성장하긴 했더라.
Two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The
이거
moment I came
들었던 기억이
online,
들었던
she was
기억이
there.
나는데.
We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home.
이건 받고.
She was okay with that.
받고.
Thanks, Gaia.
왜 하얗게 변했었지?
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection.
아이코.
Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
진짜 그러면 좋겠네. 이렇게 다 꾸며놨는데. 뺐다.
So,
뺐다.
about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much.
그래, 이제야 조금 사람다워지네.
Many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
말 잘하네.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this.
그러니까 진짜 기나긴 여정이었다.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
가자.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
야. 하나씩 가는구나. 아, 저렇게 가네. 마르리 같이 제미나이로 가는구나. 그래, 얼마나 멋진 세상이니. 야, 멋있다. 와, 저 흔들리는 거 구현까지 한 것 봐봐. 야,
Connections in place.
디테일 장인들이야.
Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
오, 듀얼 센스.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware.
기계들이 오겠지.
Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defense.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
아, 이런.
Got it.
Be careful.
뭐야? 베이모스야? 야, 처음부터 베이모스라고? 와, 뭐야, 랩이죠? 랩이죠? 아, 잠깐, 이게 아닌데? 잠깐만. 잠깐. 안 되겠어. 오케이. 일단 할 수 있는 때까지만 한번 해보자. 아, 아파. 이 정도 할만하겠는데? 이렇게 하고. 에이. 알았어. 기다려봐. 와우, 뒤졌네. 화살이 없는데 어떡하지? 그래. 이렇게 좀 힘들어야 제맛이지.
Got it.
Be careful.
이렇게 하고. 잘못 눌렀다. 일단 이렇게 하고. 걸고. 기다려봐, 새끼들아. 아, 진짜. 아, 기다려봐. 그래, 기다려봐. 할 수 있어. 알았어. 오케이. 기다려봐. 나도 힘들어 지금. 아, 없어 진짜. 아, 진짜 이 새끼. 알았어. 와, 방어막 있다고? 할 수 있어, 이거. 함정을 쓰지 말자.
Got it.
Be careful.
이렇게 하고. 아, 이게 안 된다고? 이렇게 하고. 잠깐만. 이렇게 하고. 오케이. 기다려봐. 치명적. 아. 오케이. 해보자.
Protect Beta.
몇 번 더 해보자.
Got it.
Be
그래서
careful.
이렇게 하고 이렇게 하고.
Stay back.
이렇게 하고.
Get back.
아 잠깐. 아 이런.
Over here, you.
오케이 제대로 맞았어.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
오케이 한마 끝났으니까 끝났어. 이렇게 하고.
Draw it away from Beta.
Oh, get somewhere safe, Aloy.
Stay back.
아 젠장. 삑. 잠깐 92라고? 뭐야? 샤프샷인데 왜 이래? 데미지가. 기다려봐.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
It's really angry.
기다려봐. 너 방어 막 해줬잖아. 기다려봐.
Away from Beta.
끝났네. 더 올 거야. 아니야, 이걸로 안 끝나. 100%.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
All my life. 가마솥 안으로 추격하라고? 직접? 물리적으로? 헐. 잠깐, 이렇게 원래 여기가 이렇게 삐뚤었었나?
I'm gonna chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
에?
You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
그러니까 이 새끼야. 넌 뒤졌어.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
오케이, 좋았어. 아이씨, 없네. 큰일 났다, 씨.
It's some kind of production chamber.
뭐 또 만들고 있네.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those main carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
저기로 가야 돼? 잠깐만. 좀 보급 좀 하자. 이 새끼 혼자 뭘 쭝얼쭝얼거려. 그리고 기술을 올려가지고 좀 더 버틸 수 있게. 작업대 녹다운샷 탄약 울트라 신속한 와이어 트립캐스터 관통형 밧줄. 이건 뭐야? 함정 전문가? 아니야. 없고. 더워. 열받아도 덥다. 반탈배기. 웬만한 건 다 올렸는데 근접 공격 위력. 그래, 이걸 그런데 이거 마음에 안 든다. 발동형이잖아. 발동형은 필요가 없다고. 괜히 올렸네, 씨. 생각 없이. 어차피 이제 올리긴 올려야 되긴 하는데. 연막탄 수량. 기계 데미지. 기계 체력, 기계 원소. 기계 원소. 저거나 올리자, 씨. 다 먹었지. 어디 있어? 어디야? 여기대. 조져주마 헤파이스토스.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
자동화 방어? 그래도 휘발성 끈끈이 넘네.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow.
왜 굳이 따라가려고 하는 거야? 방 두 개를 탐험하기. 이쪽으로 와? 아, 저거 타고 가면 되겠네. 레비저? 아닌데, 레비저가 아니거든. 그러네. 다 최상이야. 휘발성 오케이, 좋았어. 이쪽도 아닌데, 저거는. 일단 저기부터 가야겠다. 가고 이쪽으로는 갈 반응형이 없지. 이렇게 해서
There's an opening at the top of the shield.
이렇게 가고 여기 또 뭐 있네.
Catch a ride on the rail. Go over.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
잘 됐다. 잠깐, 저쪽으로 가야 된다고? 저쪽은 어떻게 가는데? 아, 이쪽은 그냥 아이템 먹는 거고. 오케이. 오케이. 이쪽보다 더 높은 곳으로 가야 되는데? 저기겠다. 여기를 어떻게 가지? 잠깐만. 에너지 방어막. 이건가? 설마? 아닌데? 이건가? 오. 오케이. 오케이.
Just a little longer. Okay. Let's this out of here.
와우,
There should
뭐야
be a
이건?
node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
이렇게 하고, 오케이, 끝냈고. 이렇게 하고. 이거 뭐야, 이거 뭐야. 와우, 뭘 만들어내는데? 와우. 잠깐만. 치명적. 아, 이런. 이거다. 오케이. 오케이. 끝났어. 아, 최상이야, 씨발. 아주 그냥 발악을 하지. 이 프로그램 새끼. 다 조져버리겠다. 없어? 여기서 없는 것 같은데? 보급. 지금 보급이 중요하다. 보급이 중요하다. 여긴 없고. (3D) 프린터구나. 쇠로 하는. 야, 씨발. 3D 프린터야. 와. 몰아낸다. 기계 어딨어? 기계 어딨어? 침입자의 도태가 가까워졌다. 아니야.
Oh, great. More machines on the
뭐야,
way.
플라워원이야?
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
오, 올라올 수 있네. 오케이, 걸고 신명 한 번 걸고. 에헤이 에헤이 에헤이. 아 진짜. 플라워혼 있다. 플라워혼 조심해라잉. 안돼 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 안돼. 도망쳐 도망쳐. 아이. 오케이. 와. 잡기 기술도 있어? 여기지. 아 이런. 오케이 하고. 오케이 끝. 야 공명계 폭발 한 번도 안 쓸 줄 알았는데 졸라 잘 쓰네. 오케이 끝. 휘발성 끈끈이. 오케이. 여기다. 좋았어. 어딨어 플라혼. 야 닿지 않는다면 넌 그냥 허접일 뿐이야. 어딨어? 여기 있네. 이걸 안 쓰지. 역시. 잘했어. 이거지. 오케이. 이렇게 하고 그냥 가자. 이걸로. 대가리 다 깨졌구만. 조가 참 좋아하겠어. 와우. 아우 안돼. 삥.
I got them all. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override them.
Nice. Thanks.
뒤져라. 뒤져라. 뒤져라.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
그래 이제 하나밖에 없어.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
오케이 가자. 정 안돼. 뭐 함정이라는 게 있다. 너한텐 아직 남아있어. 젠장. 더 이상 만들 수가 없어. 아이씨 이상한 거.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're
아
getting
젠장.
close.
I'm working on it. Been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Cycling
Maybe a
module?
ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
오, 웬일이야. 긍정적인 소리도 하고. 어디야? 이쪽이야? 이쪽이지. 이거 타고 가는 건가? 맞네.
Got it.
오케이. 끝냈고. 아니야. 이걸 쓰는 건 너무 아까워 얘한테. 뭐야 이건? 저 녹색이면 아 잠깐만. 공명기 폭발. 오케이, 좋았어. 이럴 땐 또 에임이 좋네. 하긴 저 큰 표적을 못 맞추면 그게 인간이냐? 자, 여긴 또 뭔가 있다. 여긴 뭐지? 여기도 3D 프린터 같은데? 맞네. 여기 이거 이제 기계가 오겠지. 기가 9?
Oh, here we go again.
일단 와쳐 버로워 소리 들렸고. 이건 뭐야? 아, 이렇게 암살하라는 뜻이구나. 불벨로백이랑 불벨로백밖에 없는데 여기서는 공격도 못하잖아. 와쳐. 여긴 암살도 할 수 있다는 거지. 일단 태깅 해놓고. 와초가 몇 마리야? 한 마리. 한 마리만 내놓을 리가 없는데 이 새끼가. 근데 갑자기 루즈에이지가 왜 이렇게 잠입 미션을 듣지? 에헤. 아, 이 새끼는 왜 여기가 있어? 안해. 자, 일로 와봐. 이거 하고 안녕. 이게 바로 터진다. 오케이. 와쳐 저기 꼈네. 클로스트라이더. 그래. 눈 1대1이면 할만해. 아, 잠깐만. 앞으로 뛰어드는 게 굉장히 안 맞을 때가 많구나. 아, 잠깐. 어우. 야, 너만 칼 있냐, 새끼야? 너만 칼 있냐고. 너만 칼 있냐? 나도 칼 있어. 이 새끼가 어디서 감히. 안녕? 대가리를 들여 밀어봐. 그래, 이게 마지막이다. 저리 꺼져, 개새끼야. 이게 끝 아니었어? 하나 더 있어?
I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
헤파이토스가 기계 안으로 들어갔나 보네. 아, 그런 거야? 뭐야? 트레모 터스크? 오, 야, 베타가 저런 소리도 해? 저쪽으로 가야 되는 거야? 먹을 거 없지. 저희도 끝났고, 저거 왜 이렇게 빛나? 아, 야, 진짜 큰 거구나 보다. 저게 있는 거 보니까. 이렇게 하고 음식 먹어주고 이렇게 하고 오케이 가보자고. 과연 뭐가 올까? 최우선 유닛? 아이고 얘구나. 트레모터스보다 더 최악이네. 잠깐만 얘거 하고 600. 데미지가 일단은 와우 한방 필요 없겠다. 그러면 전공법으로 갈 수밖에 없겠네. 와 이게 고질라지 뭐야 이씨. 아 진짜 오케이. 눈 아 이런 눈 아니야 전공법으로 가자. 일단은 와우 이렇게 끊는구나. 나이스. 대가리가 크니까 눈도 크네. 없다. 이제 슬슬 와우 오케이 끝났어. 아 끝났어. 끝났어.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending
모든 기계
Hephaestus back.
처치. 얘가 최고봉이었네. 얘가 최고였나봐. 얘가 약간 데스브링어 같은 느낌인 거지. 그러면 데스브링어 이제 더 이상 데스브링어는 안 나오나 보네. 아니야. 아 그럴 리가 없어. 와 존나 무섭다. 뭐 먹을 거 저거 하나 먹을 게 좀 있네. 일단 먹자. 이게 아마 끝이니까 헤파이스토스는 메인 퀘스트는 이제 별 문제는 없겠지. 에랜드가 걱정이네. 에랜드가 분명 잡힐 텐데. 와 존나 크다 진짜. 트레모터스가 가장 최강일 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었어. 근데 얘는 좀 호흡기가 있다. 눈이 커가지고. 잠깐 환풍구라고? 아닌데? 그래도 지금까지 전부 다 정통으로 잡아서 정식으로 정석으로 잡았어. 정석. 아 22개가 끝이야? 자 이제 우리 만날 시간이네.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't do any of this without you.
Right
드디어.
back at you, Aloy.
어디야? 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 일단 뒤... 잠깐만, 일로 가야 된다고? 아, 잠깐만, 아닌데? 뒤로 가서 저쪽이구나. 잘못 왔네. 뭔가 통로가 열린 건가? 원래 저기 통로가 있는 거. 아, 원래 여기에서 저쪽으로 갔었지. 와우. 이 정렬된 느낌 존나 무서워. 위압적이야. 내가 왔어. 먹을 거 없지. 저 보라색 뭐야? 응, 먹어야 돼. 뭔 일이 생길지 몰라. 저기도 하나 있네. 괜찮아 다들? 내가 아직 내가 만들어 놓은 저기 아직도 있네.
Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
와우. 필터링을 하는구나.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
야, 이렇게 둘의 유대감이 생기네. 와. 여기서 써닝이 개방되는구나. 여기서 드디어 날 수 있는구나. 왔네.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time.
드디어 왔구만.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
또
Ooh. Get behind me.
아, 발을 죽지 말았으면 제발. 제발.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
제발. 제발. 아. 아, 씨발. 어쩐지 고향 돌아간다 했다, 씨. 아, 차마 죽이진 못하지.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
여기서 배신하는구나. 여기서 배신을 하는구나. 틸다가 결국에는 배신을 하는구나. 그렇게 떡밥을 깔더만. 너무 재밌다. 스토리.
베이다.
아, 근데 발을 안 죽었으면 좋겠다. 제발. 근데 죽었겠지. 아, 씨. 아, 너무. 근데 여긴 어디야?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
아, 발을. 아, 발을. 최악이다, 진짜. 새로운 인터로드. 막간이라는 거네. 그럼 마지막 정장이 이제 남았다는 건가?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta
그래,
and Gaia
임마.
are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
이건 뭐야? 음악은 좋네.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on? My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
인간을 복제하기 시작했구나.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
슬프다.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
이게 엘리자베스 소백이고 저게 에일로이라는 거네. 그럼 벽 자체를 뜯어서 움직이게 하는구나. 야, 씨. 어? 이거 무슨 소리야?
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning
렘브란트.
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save
제로던
those
프로젝트네.
relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light.
렘브란트가
The
그렇지.
painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
조만 불쌍하지. 씨.
Long before holograms
아,
and
발을
focus
어떻게.
recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again.
아이고.
Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite.
Honest.
Honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
아, 발을, 씨발.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
이거 되게 유명한 장면 아니야?
By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
아, 빛에 달라붙는다. 너무 좋다,
Where's the
문장이.
ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives work did.
아,
Take your time.
테이크 타임을 터두를 필요 없어라고 하면 안 되지. 천천히 즐겨. 천천히 즐겨도 안 되니까 천천히 한번 봐. 이런 식으로 번역을 해야지. 현대 작품은 없네. 저작권 때문에 그런가?
Out of madness, out of grief? It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
Oh.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space.
그렇긴 하지.
Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am.
1000년이나 살았으니.
Exquisite, isn't it?
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
아틀라스네.
I should move on.
여기도 작품들이 있네.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
이쁘다.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
포커스.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
말하는 뻔세가 베타를 버리자고 할 뻔세인데.
Ashamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
배신은 안 할 것 같아. 무슨 연극 세트 같다, 무대가. 무대 세트 같다. 자연도 너무 이쁘고. 그런데 배신은 안 할 것 같은데 약간 나중에 삐딱선을 탈 것 같단 말이지.
My old focus. How did you find it? Let alone repair it.
아니
When we
가이아
encountered
거기
you at
찾을
the
때
Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the
그때
way.
사일렌스한테 엿
Gerard and Eric
먹으라고
assumed
부셨잖아.
gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
주스 좀 마시면서 보자.
What would you like to know?
Start with your life on Earth.
그래, 너랑 엘리자베스 소백이랑 뭔 관계야? 썸 탔어?
Terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school.
가디언? 가디언이라고 말하나?
Among
보호자.
my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're all alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast.
아, 그러네.
You
닮았다고
didn't let
말한
that
거구나.
stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
방첩이 뭐지?
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
방첩이란 국가안보와 국익에 반하는 북한 외국인 간첩 잡는 일. 간첩 잡는 일이네. 방이 방어하다의 방이고 첩이 간첩할 때 적의 첩보 활동을 막고 적의 정보가 적에게 새어가지 못하게 막는 일.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
그러니까 엘리자베스 소백은 뭔
So you don't know
관계냐고.
the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed.
뭔
I
소리야?
was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. And finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
뭔가
To do
소리가
what?
불길한데.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will
35시간
compel her
걸리겠네.
if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
사과
Gerard believes
베어묵은
he's the most cunning
디테일
of all of
봐봐.
us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
그렇긴 하지.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
가상세계로 빠졌구나.
Geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
그러니까.
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
아,
Hacked his focus?
사일렌스를 해킹했구나.
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave
하긴
additional
포커스를 많이
focuses to the
사용했으니까.
tribals he branded the sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work.
그렇지.
With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
그렇지.
So she trades with the sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the sons of Prometheus really answer to.
아,
Yet
사일렌스를
for all
몰라?
of
레갈라는?
Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
그렇지. 그럴 거면 사일렌스랑 같이 손잡아도 되지 않아? 왜 굳이?
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And me. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation.
아직 바로 들어가기 전이구나.
Address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life,
다 이해하네.
not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
그래, 맞아.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
로스트가 말한 거구나.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
역시
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a while longer and work on the merge.
뭐라 속삭였다.
I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Sister.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
레갈라를 먼저 조지는구나.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
써니.
Since you
써니이구나.
insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
호루스를
The ancient
사용하자고?
Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
핵폭탄을 떨구자는 거야?
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all...
아, 드디어 10인의 날개가
We're back
떴구나.
at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
아, 여기 아래에 있구나. 아, 부자긴 부자였나 보다잉. 와.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
핵폭탄은 조금 심하지 않나? 아, EMP야? 저게 그쪽인가 보지? 파제니스? 여기 금속꽃 있네. 여기구나. 픽스했던 자리가. 아, 쟤네 소리였구나. 아까 그 소리가. 이쪽 못 가네. 뭔 소리야? 아우 어두워.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
이 위에 써닝이 있는 거 아니야, 설마? 오른쪽? 맞네. 뭐가 이렇게 누구한테 들켰는데 누구한테 들킨 거야? 아따 멀다. 멀리도 왔다. 가자고.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
말을 추모하는구나.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
가이아한테 가면 어떻게 될까?
It feels empty in here without Gaia.
그러게.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Katalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others.
그렇지. 나도 마음이 너무 아픈데 지금.
But I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, then my sister won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the...
Right. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my
배신은 안 할 것 같아.
I won't let you down.
방법이 극단적이라서 그렇지.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
코탈로는 갔지. 갔네. 됐죠. 왜?
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now. Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
이건 뭐야?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She
아까
was willing
봤잖아.
to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more... I'd be careful if I...
아까 중간에 그리고 조는 여기 있겠구나. 여기에 뭘 만들어 놨네. 발을 무덤이겠지.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Over here, Aloy.
바르의 씨앗이구나.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and Further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
아, 저 황금꽃이구나.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises
아휴,
as certain as stone.
아휴.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
벌써?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
아휴.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also...
그래. 진짜 발을 없었으면 얘는 인간 못 됐어.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
아휴.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. And then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
말을 로스트랑 비슷한. 아, 풍경 너무 이쁘다. 말을 더 좋아하겠네. 몇 시야? 여기까지 하고 잘까? 이만큼 했으면 얼마나 한 걸까? 진척도를 좀 알 수 있었으면 좋겠는데. (57시간이네) 57시간 했어. 57시간 했어. 조금만 더 할까? 조금만 더 하자.
With
know. I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
오케이, 새침해졌냐 갑자기.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Catalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
오케이.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Did you see Catalo's new armor? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
아, 써닝 타는 모습 어떨까? 한 번도 못 봤어. 예고편에서도 못 봤어. 어떤 모습일까?
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
오케이. 어디로든 올라가세요라고 적혀있네. 여기구만.
A rush of air. Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
그냥 그냥 다가가도 되겠는데? 와, 드디어 나는 건가? 사람들이 그렇게 고대하던? 야. 더럽고 막터네. 와우. 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 아.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
와, 더 위로는 못 가는구나. 이야, 야, 하늘을 날어. 그런데 되게, 운전하기엔 되게 힘들구나. 와. 야, 이걸 해냈다니. 게릴라 대단, 진짜 미친 새끼들 이거. 아, 플레이 가능 지역. 와. 잠깐, 이쪽이 어딘데 플레이 가능 지역이라고 뜨는 거야? 아, 산을 못 넘는 거야? 와, 근데 너무, 야, 씨발. 약간 조금 더 좀 컷신이 길었으면 좋았으려만. 와, 어떻게 이게 심리스로 가능하지? 와. 이거 멈추는 거고. 이게 높이 올라가는 거. 이게 낮게 하는 거.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
오.
Arrowhead. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
야. 와, 이걸 해놨다는 게 너무 대단하다. 와. 알았어, 이제 가라는 거지.
As this is, I better head back.
아, 지금은 뭐더라? 퀘스트라서 이렇게만 하는 거지. 나중에는 그걸 하는 거겠지. 고대 기계라면 호루스를 말하는 거잖아, 맞지? 호루스가 어디 있냐? 여기구나. 오케이. 가자. 아까 전에 나는 게 너무 대단해가지고 대사를 좀 덜 봤는데, 아무튼 톨렉 뭐 동기화 뭐 이랬는데. 와, 이거 어떻게 구현했지? 이거 어떻게 구현한 거야?
There's a tarmac. Need to get on top of its head.
공중에 부여합니다.
Know how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it.
오케이.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
오케이. 서닝 스완.
Whoa!
와우. 와우. 이야. 와, 내가 날고 있어. 호라이즌에서 날고 있어. 이걸 구현하다니. 미친 새끼들 진짜. 와, 토르코막토잖아. 토르코막토. 이거는 곧바로 멈추는구나.
Guns, rebels. Reinforcements maybe. Heading for the grove.
와, 이렇게 보니까 진짜 크다.
Right on the Titan's back.
타이탄이 등에 올라갈 줄이야. 누가 생각을 했겠어? 더 못 가? 아, 여기서 못 떨어지는 거야? 못 떨어져?
Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. Pretty useful. Maybe after I get Regala.
와, 화살을 무슨 여기까지 쏴? 와, 내가 날고 있어. 야, 진짜 상상도 못했던 일이다. 미친 것 같아, 씨발. 와. 게릴라 미친. 아, 진짜. 이런 게임을 만들어야지. 게임을 만들 거면.
Alright, here we go.
터스크가 몇 마리야 지금. 데카다.
Orgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
레갈라랑 붙을 차례네.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
아, 연출이 여기 좀 아쉽긴 하다.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now you shall fight!
와우. 피했다고. 잠깐, 탄약이. 탄약, 아, 이런. 그래. 뭐, 나도 뭐. 오케이. 피통이 이렇게 커? 트레몬 터스크보다 더 큰데? 와, 이걸 피한다고? 아, 화살 대길로 가시겠다.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
아이씨. 잠깐만. 그래. 아주 보급이 필요해. 씨. 아. 휘발성 끈끈이가 없다. 아씨. 일로 와봐, 이 새끼야. 야.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your
또 일로 와봐, 새끼야. 어딨어? 어쭈. 아 진짜 이건 패착이다. 이건 패착이다. 이것만큼 패착인 게 없다.
Let me end your misery.
안, 못 떨어지냐? 아. 어쭈. 아 진짜 아 너무 짜증난다 진짜. 어딨어. 야 나 무기 바꿀 수 있냐? 샤프샷 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 샤프샷. 오케이 좋았어. 야 끝났어. 어디 있어? 일로 와봐. 야 안녕. 폭탄 화살 봐봤니? 씨발 어디 있어? 일로 와봐. 야 괜찮아. 이거는 이제 막 만들어. 일로 와봐. 나와보렴. 대가리를 기다려봐. 내가 조져줄게.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
소지품 이렇게 하고 없지 이것도 결국. 어쭈. 아하. 패턴이 지금 어디 있어?
The weak shall serve the strong. Strike and strike hard.
삑. 어쭈.
Your fear will lead me to you.
그래. 뻘짓을 하라고. 삑, 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 삑. 삑이 없네. 삑. 나오라고. 와, 씨발. 확실히 잘 싸우긴 싸운다. 아, 에임. 이게 엄폐가 되나? 오케이, 좋았어. 자, 내려와라.
Is where it ends. Yeah, it is.
이제 다 왔네. 피하겠지? 안 피하네? 잠깐만. 나는 네가 방금 전에 존나 얍삽하게 싸웠으므로 나도 존나 얍삽하게 싸울 거예요.
Okay, better.
하고 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하고 그리고 안녕? 아, 화살을 쏜다. 나도 쏴드리죠. 너만 화살을 쏘는 게 아니에요. 빠샤. 이건 삥이 안 하네. 와우. 뭐야. 이리 오세요. 아줌마 일로 오세요. 거기 계시네. 야경 엄마가 없어? 오시오. 나오시오. 어디 계십니까? 거기 계십니까? 이거 걸리세요? 아하, 안 걸리시구나. 자, 방금 개집애 같은 소리는 뭐였어? 치명적. 나이스.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy.
Mercy.
The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
No.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
아 근데 진짜 레갈라를 저렇게 놔준다는 게 정말 큰 반발이 있을 낀데. 프로메테우스의
He
자손들이구나.
surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
사일렌스겠지.
Interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
막판이 너무 후드로 끝나는 듯한 느낌이 든다.
Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
제발 멋있는 것 좀. 얼굴 가리고 멋있는 것 좀. 너무 과하지 않고.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on
부드럽게,
the victory.
그래도 부드럽게 간다.
Not for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need it to knock the army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong.
아,
Time to
기지를
submit to the
알려주면 안
inevitable
되는데.
silence and follow the person
사일렌스한테.
who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
의상 이건가? 고위 집행관 요거야? 똑같잖아. 저번에 받은 거랑. 척후병이랑 뭐가 다른데? 25, 40. 더 안 좋아. 다른 방어력들이 있고 더 안 좋은 것 같은데. 기계 위의 공수? 공명기 폭발 근접 공격 데미지 낮은 체력치 근접 공격. 왜 척후병이 더 이거 튀기지 않냐? 튀길 것 같은데. 아, 외형 적용도 있어? 대박인데? 우와. 게임 진짜 디테일하게 만들었다. 테낙스 복수자. 일단 요걸로 가자. 뭐라 떴어 방금? 그리고 지금 그걸 해야 돼. 무기 좀 사야 돼. 무기 좀. 현재 빠른 이동을 할 수가 없다고? 왜?
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tugs the rebels are outfitted?
여기서 써니 못 부르는데? 아니야, 나가는 길이 여기잖아. 새로 뭐가 생겼네. 드라카. 아니야, 너희는 지금 중요하지가 않아.
Under Hikaro's reign, the Grove is reborn.
An honor, Aloy. Is the fighting really over?
왜 안 된다는 거야? 이제 되네. 저기 안쪽에서 안 됐구나. 왜 안 됐지? 스크립트 꼬릴까봐 그런가? 이쪽이지.
May your enemies fall.
이렇게 하고 소지품 무기에서 번개 사냥꾼 감시자 샤프샷 수호대 사냥꾼 이거였지 내가 했던 게. 이렇게 하고 비발성 끈끈이. 이렇게 하고 이거 도구 들어가서 무기 강화 이거 필요 없고 셀 스냅퍼 껍질 볼트 그리고 이것보다 이게 더 중요해. 어딨냐? 주머니 강화 트립와이어 포션 주머니 자원 주머니 이게 중요해. 사냥꾼 요것도 중요하고 트립와이어 사냥꾼 식량 밧줄 정밀이지. 정밀 요거야 요것도 필요하고 스파이크통 정밀일걸? 맞지? 맞아. 일단 농어 이거부터 해야 된다. 안 그러면 힘들어. 이동 오케이. 이렇게 해서 농어 껍질 광채를 바라는 저거지. 저게 개지. 이걸로 잡자. 어디 있어? 저기 농어인가? 맞네. 아 잠깐만. 안 잡히네. 도망가나? 왜 안 잡혀? 아 짜증나네. 일단 개부터 잡자. 랍스터야 설마? 맞네. 바닥까지는 저 새끼 거슬리는데 잡을까? 야 일로 와봐. 야 일로 와봐. 잠깐만 이거 엘렌드 잡혀간 건 그러면 뭐야? 구라야? 구라가 아닐 텐데. 이 새끼 호구야. 이렇게 하고. 아, 미안하다. 내가 호구다 그래. 개딱지 잡겠다고 요걸 잡는데 자신이 조금 한심하긴 하지만 삥 삥 끝났어. 오케이. 기술 포인트도 싹 다 사용해. 이렇게 하고 야, 개가 필요해 지금. 개를 내놔, 개를. 농어랑 개를 내놓으라고. 이 새끼는 뭐야? 너 왜 여기 숨어있니? 아니 개를 달라고. 개. 농어랑 선생님들. 이거 뭐야? 개야? 광채를 바라는 개 껍질이 뭐야? 찾았다. 농업만 찾으면 돼, 농업만. 오케이. 이거를 어떻게 잡지? 아니야. 가까이, 아, 이렇게 잡는 거구나. 어이가 없네, 진짜. 농어가 바닷물고기였어? 농어가 베스 아니야? 민물고기 아니야? 아, 좀. 아.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
아씨, 놓쳤다. 아, 더럽게 잡기 힘들게 만들었네. 오케이, 하나. 아니, 좀 왜 빨리 수영을 안 하냐고. 수영하라고, 수영. 아이씨, 어디 잡았어? 아, 잡았네. 아, 왜 수용 안 해? 아, 돌아버리겠네, 진짜. 뭐 이렇게 잡기 힘들게 만들어놨냐? 아이씨. 어디 있어? 아, 이 메인 케이스 하다가 이게 뭐하는 짓이야? 사라졌어, 씨발. 어이가 없네. 태그한 것도 없었어. 오케이. 와, 끝났어. 이동 캠프도 저것도 사야겠다. 원래 이쪽으로 가는 거지. 그리고 스파이크, 경량, 정밀 요거지. 일거리 만들기에 배불 뚫기 껍질. 어디야? 여기로 가야 돼? 배불뚝 치고 바다니까 생선이겠지?
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
레갈라야? 아, 거기네. 내가 해방시켰던데. 오케이. 야, 노을 맛집이다. 노을 맛집. 저희가 파도의 손길이구나. 와, 진짜 잘 만들었다. 와, 거품 끼는 거 봐봐. 여기지. 와, 이 야밤의 수영이라니. 줄농어. 제가 그거 같은데 배불뚝지 맞지? 껍질이래, 껍질. 껍질 내놓으라고. 껍질. 또 깊은 해안으로 들어가야 되나? 맞네, 깊은 해안에 있네. 왜 사라지냐, 짜증나게. 어이가 없다. 아직도야? 연마리를 잡아야지 나오니. 됐다. 얘는 그래도 커가지고 농어보단 작기 쉽다. 자꾸 뼈만 나와, 짜증나게. 오케이. 아, 좀 안 사라졌으면 좋겠어, 니네. 아, 진짜. 왜 이렇게 사라지냐? 아. 어이가 없다, 진짜. 여기도 있네. 아니야. 아니야. 아씨. 너무하는 거 아니냐? 아, 못 잡았지. 아, 이게 뭐하는 짓이래. 진짜. 아, 사라지지 좀 말라고. 또 사라졌어. 아, 존나. 아, 빡친다. 90점을 못 맞는 이유가 있어. 오케이. 또 사라졌어. 왜 안 가냐고. 됐다. 아, 끝났다. 여기에서 곧바로 갈 수 있나? 아, 농어 껍질 또 필요해? 한 번만 더 하자. 딱 한 번만. 예. 농어 껍질만 있으면 되잖아. 맞지? 3개.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Trade. Anything else?
농어. 농어 3마리. 하긴 농어 껍질 3개지. 농어는 해안가에 있잖아. 맞지? 어딨어? 어이가 없네 진짜. 저러다 또 사라진다. 씨발. 아. 아, 이 사라지지만 않았으면 좋겠어, 제발. 아, 씨발. 농어뼈만 지금 몇 개야? 잠수함장이고 씨발. 좀 가라고 왜 안 나가냐. 아 진짜. 왜 안 나가냐고. 좀 나가. 아이씨. 기계 잡는 것보다 니네들 잡는 게 더 힘들다. 끝났다. 꼬박 하루를 잡았네. 꼬박 하루를.
The wandering outlaw.
오케이.
Attack of bandits over the Jew.
열다섯 개. 10개에서 15개로 올랐고 13개씩으로 올랐고 이 정도쯤이면 뭐 됐어. 아니야 여기까지는 하고 싶지 않아. 아 덥다. 이렇게 하고 가자. 사일렌스 어딨어 이 개새끼.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
딱 만나자마자 일단 죽방 한 대 갈겼으면 좋겠다.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
처음부터 딜교.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
일단 족방부터 갈기라고.
Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
딜다겠네.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting...
상당히 흥미로운 친구들이지.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
그러니까
After
왜
everything he's done?
내 마음을 너무
Sure.
잘 대변하는데?
Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
존나 돌렸까.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here?
레갈라도 여기
Seems
있어?
angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
레갈라를 죽이고 싶어. 죽이는 게 훨씬 더 나을 수도 있었는데.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command too?
Yes, the more the merrier.
진짜 다들 돌려가기에 천재야.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths,
두 개 다 아니까?
or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you
Stay
call.
sharp. 너는 뭐야?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. These rebel holdouts don't give up easily.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
팔 자르게 한
It is
놈이잖아.
more than she deserves. Even so,
레갈라는
I will not
가장
question your
깔끔한
judgment.
거는 제니스랑 싸움도 중에 죽으면 가장 깔끔하지.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the 10. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10
이거
and leapt
봤어.
into for us. To
근데
imitate
너의
this
모습이
feat
그런
is the
모습이었다.
ultimate
그런 말
it is
하는 거
why the
아니야?
challengers leap into the and now you
맞네.
have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
There might be a way to deal with me. Anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time,
존나
even before
돌려가네.
I found the coordinates at the spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of awesome
죽이려고
tinkers to
했구나.
make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
진짜
Tell me about the
말싸가지였겠다.
weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so.
그게 훨씬 쉽긴 하지.
All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakht. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
존나 진짜 냉소적이야.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
아, 진짜 한마디 한마디를 안
All
줘.
right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
그래, 너 이 새끼야.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
말을이 없으니까
Don't mention it.
둘이서 존나 서먹서먹하다.
There you are.
틸다구나. 데메테르. 잠깐, 저건 누구야? 이거 내 방 아니었냐? 이거 뭐야?
Focus.
아, 말을 거구나.
It's pearls. I used to think
하긴
would ever accept one.
노라는 고대 인거를 거의 죄악시하다 했으니까.
Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl, the Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
로스트를 서로 공유할 수 있었던 자리였는데.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
왜 또 이래? 살펴보는 게 끝이야? 아닌데.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Welcome back, Aloy. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining
고기를
example.
얼마나 꺾는 거야?
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward
그러니까
to seeing her.
썸이니까.
Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
라. 오케이, 됐고. 핸드폰인데 이거 충전하면서 해야 될 것 같은데 빠작빠작거리는데.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival. Both
근데
when
다
Earth was
저러지.
consumed
나치
and when the
참여한
colony
사람들 다
on
저러지
Sirius
않아?
was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could.
그림
Hence the
저기다
data
그려놓은
channel
거
with
봐봐.
Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable
거네.
truly, some of the great...
And you wanted Beta to see...
Yes. I I thought if she could experience, it would bring something else, a heritage, every bit as data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but she needed its shelter even more.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years.
1000년 동안
She
고민했다고.
was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of
근데
humanity.
사람이 1000년 동안 사람을
But it
사랑할 수가
also felt
있을까?
like she kept everyone at arm's
그리워하고.
length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where
그래가지고
the
제가
others have
농어를
been amassing the
잡았어요.
natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of
꽤
us made it to
많네.
our ship when our colony collapsed.
10명. 그 많은 사람 중에서 10명.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company.
역시 군사 기업이었구나.
A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as
금융기업.
such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Farzineth.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database. while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and
약간
hid in
배경음악이
an ancient
별로다.
research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths.
버베나.
Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer.
Life designer.
Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
헐.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
그러니까 천년 동안 뭐 했냐, 니네는 진짜.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
마지막으로 레갈란가? 레갈라 가기 전에 화장실 한번 갔다 와야겠는데?
We're taking those space lugs down.
레갈레는 뭐 밑에 있나? 지하에? 맞네.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
베타도 그렇고 항상 저기 앉아있네. 제가 화장실 갔다 올게. 생각해보면 레갈라 코탈로도 솔직히 합류한 게 좀 이상했지만 레갈라만큼 정말 억지스러운 합류는 좀 거시기 하지 않나? 없지 않나?
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
생각해보니까 카르자 사람이 아무도 없네.
My chief betrayed me.
기지에서.
Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that
진짜 전쟁광이다,
to
전쟁광.
join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hakaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
전쟁광이야, 전쟁광. 미친년이야, 미친년.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid.
보수 꼴통이야.
On his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
그런데
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories, but because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
그냥 쌍년이네, 쌍년. 그러니까 원래 나라면, 내가 레갈라라면 레갈라가 기계들을 다 가지고 헤카로보다는 카르자를 공격하는 게 더 옳은 방식이라고 생각을 하긴 했는데, 그러면 헤카로가 가만히 있지 않겠지. 카르자랑 헤카로한테 샌드위치 당하겠지. 그래가지고 헤카로를 먼저 친 거구나.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
저게 창이야?
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
여기 딱 여는 순간 발생하나?
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
똑같네. 그럼 오늘은 여기까지. 자자 이제. 어디까지 진행했는지 그거 안 나와? 튜토리얼. 특수 장비. 통계. 466마리밖에 안 죽였어? 꾸준히 한 마리씩은 죽였다. 드레드윙, 록브레이커, 스코처, 프로스트클로, 커럽터. 가장 많이 죽인 건 역시 버로어네. 처치 229명, 헤드샷이 35명, 우음 공격 85, 치명적 일격 219. 존나 많네. 플레이 시간 59시간. 밝힌 모닥불 19개. 19개밖에 안 밝혔어? 더 밝혔을 거라고 생각했는데. 전설 아이템 43. 기계 강제전환 23. 약용 열매 와 1300. 동물 처치 155. 기계 처치 수 합계 466. 사용료. 염료 사용 가능 5. 얼굴 그림 사용 가능 24. 게임 진행 상황 여기 있네. 51%밖에 안 했다고? 에이 설마 아니겠지. 그 뭐였더라? 그걸 안 해가지고 그러는 거겠지. 그 사이드 활동 같은 거. 메인 16. 톨렉 사냥터. 스캐너. 오케이. 뭐지? 아직도 내가 미확인된 기계가 있다고? 근데 그럼 어떻게 다 죽였어, 기계들을? 그러니까 어떻게 다 죽였어? 슬로터 스파인. 일단 여기까지.